the question that heavily, like, indicates, hey, let's go live. Stinky.
You're stinky. Also,
I need a shower before my doctor's appointment today.
Previously for the last stream, I obviously saw this image, and I was just like, ah, yes, that's living memory. That looks like how it was before. So I purposely avoided going back, because there was a hunt train and I wanted to do it, but obviously, yeah, I didn't want to go into the area just in case anything was yeah.
So I'm eating bacon.
Bacon. Bacon's good.
Bacon.
Question though, crispy or just regular cooked?
I like somewhere in between. I don't like my bacon too crispy, because I've had bad experiences where I eat bacon and then, like, a shard of it will lodge itself into my gums.
Ooh, no. Yeah, that's an ouchie. Also, hi, Ryu. I know you're there.
Oh, yeah. Let's go to Chippy. Let's go to the sky. Let's open up Google quick. Okay.
What's up?
No, it's just like I got interrupted because like, let's do this, open up the sky. First thing I see is like a sexy picture of Magnamon from Digimon.
Magnamon?
You know season 2 with Vmon and all them, like the little blue guy.
I know Vmon, but it's been so long. You're gonna have to refresh my memory.
It's his golden.
Oh, right, yes.
The one that had to get heavily censored in North America because his ultimate attack is called Extreme Jihad.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Okay.
And I looked at who posted it. I was like, yeah, that makes sense for them.
Should be finishing off 7.3 today.
Oh, thank you, Foxhound. I was muted again because I need to set up so this unmutes. This particular screen doesn't have that set. My bad. I was saying, Foxhound, that I opened up Blue Sky to do my shoutouts, and there was immediately just a sexy picture of Magnamon from Digimon. And I was telling Chip he was the one that gets heavily censored in North America because his ultimate attack is called Extreme Jihad.
Ryu, I kind of fully expect once you hit 300 followers, 300 watch streak to just vanish from the face of the earth.
Also, eating bacon is what I was talking about.
Nom nom nom.
And I just have my waffles, and then I'm done.
Yeah, I end up waking this badger when he's actually still waking up in the morning, getting breakfast.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh. Well, here's the thing. Usually I try to eat breakfast earlier. But Luska, I actually woke up before Luska today.
Oh.
Which is rare. Speaking of which, you there, Lou? Need water? Thank you. He's so well trained.
Get him a clicker. And then feed him little treats when he brings the stuff up.
Okay. So, should I do that? Should I get you a clicker and feed you little treats when you do things for me?
Money?
It could be money.
It's money, maybe.
Could be magic cards.
No, you get money.
Okay,
It's
true.
money.
Yeah, true.
You just give him
I'll feed him dimes.
just give him a dollar bill when he's especially really good.
What the fuck's a dollar bill?
Canadians still have CAD, Canadian dollars, right?
Yeah, we have small coins called loonies.
Oh, okay, so you don't actually have banknotes for that.
No, our lowest denomination of banknotes is the $5 bill.
Same with us, for £5.
Yeah. We used to have a $2 bill, but that got phased out.
That's honestly what I don't get for America. Why do they have a $1 $1 bill? It just seems so pointless. Alright, post over on Blue Sky left to do, then I will be ready.
We got the $1 coin, which is called a loonie because it has a picture of a loon on it.
What the hell's a loon?
It's a water bird. And we have a $2 coin called the toonie, just because we just named it after the loony. It doesn't have any... It's also called the queen with the bear behind. Yeah, there's also the toonie now. Yeah, they do have that now.
Toonie, what are you talking about?
No, originally it had a polar bear on the front of it, and the queen on the back of it. It was called the queen with the bear behind. But now they actually put two loons on it. Yeah, you're right. So it is the toonie now proper.
Honestly, Tia, you were so right for that. Once upon a time, $1 actually did get you things. Okay, ads have been run, obviously. Yep, it has actually worked today. We are back to the 3 minutes every hour sort of thing. Okay, boink. And obviously it looks like Evil is still asleep, but that's on him. He's an EP Eevee. Okay. Are you ready?
I can be.
That means he is. Preservation, their purpose. Tuliola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation elite queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter?
Well, Clement.
I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last.
But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation?
I saw myself in her, and I suppose we both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet, alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. So much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, and I swore that I would see it done.
1 second, water's not going down the right way.
No worries.
Retro Vision.
Hey, Foxhound. Wait, did that not actually work? That sounded like the Halo announcer. Nope, that was that was Edmund Macmillan, Binding of Isaac. Do, 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 do. Now I want to play Halo. You did this to me. I did nothing. Although, valid. Halo's a good game. Now I want to play Halo. You did this to me. Alright, time to reinstall Master Chief Collection. Waste all my hard drive space. I think Baku just waterboarded himself. Are you okay? Oh no. Oh, poor Badger. Went to take a sip of water, exploded. But no, Foxhound, you did this to me. I want to play Halo now. Time to get back into it and replay all of them on Legendary. I heard Waffles were involved. Waffles are serious business, especially with maple syrup. Well, see, here's the thing. He said, I don't know if he said the waffles went down the wrong way or the water went down the wrong way. Either or, that's still fucking bad. I hope he's okay. Actually, that's something I need to check. Are the Halo servers even still online for Master Chief Collection? Also, welcome back. What actually happened? Did you say water or waffles?
Okay, so I had this. I got this. I have this condition, which I'm actually going to be talking to my doctor about today. Sometimes when I eat, it's like I get this lump in my throat, like my esophagus.
Mm-hmm.
It depends. Sometimes it seems to depend on what I eat. Sometimes it seems to happen completely at random. But basically, it's like a giant ball of mucus just forms.
Oh.
And one of two things happens. It either goes away when I drink some water, or everything that I just recently swallowed is still there, and it all comes up at once.
Isn't that called
That's why
reflux?
Oh god. Oh. I don't know what it is. It's not. My grandfather had something similar, and I don't have acid
Take your
reflux,
time.
as far as I know. Yeah, I'm gonna mute again. I'm sorry. 1 second.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Take your time. Yeah, I've never heard of anything like that before. Yeah, like you said, it isn't acid reflux. It sounds like it, but different. Poor Badger deserves head rubs. But yeah, obviously we may be done with 7.3 today. If we are, we're not going to be continuing with 7.4 until next week. Afterwards, we'll, or obviously myself, depending on the time, we'll probably do a little bit of like side stuff, like obviously doing some tone grinding, because obviously I need those now to get my gear better, to prepare for future raids. Obviously I need to go and start leveling some other classes, doing some leveling dungeons, and obviously I've got all the open areas to do. I just picked up a Cold Crescent. I've been enjoying that. I haven't picked up Boji yet, and Eureka's just sat there. Also, welcome back.
The reason I'm coughing now is because, as a result
Irritation.
of that issue, yeah, the irritation, just like, oh god. But yeah, it's like, for some reason, my body just overproduces mucus.
Explode it.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Woo.
For those in my stream, can you check if the the chat is in slow mode or not? Because in OBS it says it is, but it's Cerebot earlier said it isn't. Because I see it in my regular Twitch chat as well, not just my OBS overlay. Is that okay, Luska? Alright, thank you.
There we go.
Bless you.
Okay. You caught me in the middle of an episode. Hope you're okay.
You... Huh?
No, Junie was in my chat.
Oh, right, I see.
In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed.
You get a gentle head rub. I would be yours as well, Sween. Whenever you fail or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria.
You're right. You're right.
And don't forget about me! Also, hi, Junie.
Hey, Judy. How? God damn, it's like every time I start trying to talk, the tickle comes back and I want to cough more.
After this, take a few minutes to...
Yeah, I'll let my tea cool down a bit more, drink some of that.
Exactly.
How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you.
Thank you for the follow, Junie. Very much appreciated. Also, just a note for Baku, myself in chat as well. Looks like the Twitch API is having issues because one of my redeems didn't work, and that follow didn't trigger something which was meant to be posted in chat. It doesn't even look like StreamerBot received the notification from Twitch. Okay, that one worked. Made me look like a complete idiot. But yeah, Twitch API is probably having issues today, so I will say for people not to waste your berries. Right. We got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shield needs a hand?
Here you all are.
Galuja!
Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Goddamn, Michelle.
Don't have to do the voice if you don't want to.
I just want the coughing to stop. Jesus H. Christ. Oh, God.
I don't mind taking over for a little bit.
Good news, y'all. We finally found a... I don't want to say that word in Calix's armor.
It's a valid word. Don't
Yeah, true.
associate it.
True. Okay, good news, y'all. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 is called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may as well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long to just get us this far. If you're interested, why don't you say we all go and check it out together?
Obviously, with Shill drinking yesterday, you're putting on the right voice for it. Good job. Good acting, Baku.
Oh, Lord. Thank you for all your hard work. It's a huge step forward. Thank you for the street journey. Why did all of my characters have to show up in one damn cutscene?
Now you know how I feel.
We need to take the lift to get us to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and I have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Now let's not keep it waiting.
Do friendly reminder that that is actually a valid job, lift operator.
Oh yeah.
Right. Do you want to take a minute just to obviously reorient yourself? Play your throat a little bit.
Like 5 minutes.
Absolutely no worries. While you go do that, I'm gonna go teleport over to the arcade and see if I can pick up another piece of tone gear. Because obviously, over the course of the last few days...
But my chat's supposed to be able to hear you, my chat.
Understandable. Yeah, over the past few days I picked up some tomes while I was, just doing everything with everyone, doing the cold present, doing the dungeons. So I should have accumulated enough to actually pick up some more relic gear. Not relic gear, tome gear. Hey Daichi! How much do I have? 804. Obviously I won't be able to use these ones because I haven't done the raid series yet. Let me check my gear. What can be replaced? What is the lesser item level at the moment? 725, 770, 705, 770, 740, 725, 725. Alright, my lowest piece of gear is my Iwata earrings of aiming at 705, so let me see if I can get some earrings. Yep, I can get some earrings of aiming. I am level 750 and pink. I seem to have enough to actually get another piece of right side gear as well. What is my 770, 725? I could replace my other ring. Yeah, I'm going to replace my ring as well.
Alright, I should be good now.
Accessories, ring of aiming.
Badger had very good sippy of tea.
Wait. Why can I only have one ring of aiming? Why can I only have one?
Oh, for current content gear, they usually restrict like tome gear to one per slot.
That's fucked up.
So basically, you would get a ring from there, and you get a ring from the raid, and that would be your best in slot, or you get a crafted ring.
Okay, because obviously I'm used to prior tone gear, where rings you could have two.
Yeah, once they become like previous expansion, they take off the unique label.
Oh, I see, because obviously my underkeep is unique, that's unique.
Yeah.
Okay, I could get it. Okay, look, I get it, but considering that rings are the only things that have two slots for them.
Yep.
Bullshit. Okay, well, it looks like I won't be able to replace that other ring quite yet then. But my item level is 745, which is the minimum I need to do the raid series, I believe. Evil said 745.
Yeah. You have a higher eye level than me right now. That's because I've been
725.
lax on. Hey, Evil. That's because I've been lax on doing my stuff. I need to buy my gear and craft my gear.
725, 740. I don't think I'll be able to get any regular. No. Okay, that's the most I can do right now.
Right, Evil, you only missed one cutscene because my body decided to reject all food I put into it. How much do I have? Oh, your sub ran out. Okay.
Your Final Fantasy 14 sub? Well, Evil has exploded himself.
Because he'd rather spend money on chips than
Honestly. He'd rather spend money on chips rather than chips singular. Oh, it's literally the okay. It's just the opposite lived.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to head up. Next up, the 10th level. 1029.
Yeah, true.
I wonder which terminal we need to investigate.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Part of Sven's voice because my mouse double clicked.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
It looks like you also locked the door.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860.
What? Okay.
The entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
There's a lot of door searching.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Which one are you picking?
Sounds like you need one of Shale's energy drinks. But honestly, I really want to compliment Shale after everything I've just been through. Nah.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Probably. See that door?
It's highly likely, and personally, I hope he does.
Let me know when you're in the out of the voice cutscene.
I'm out now.
Y'all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that can help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Hey, Nom. You're the cutie. Now, as for where that might be, well, yes, this matches my data. The room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The Director's office is in the northeast of here. Oh, God. Events. God damn it! Hold on.
You okay?
No, it's just my mouse. I need to get a new mouse. It keeps double-clicking past text, so I need to go to my event log. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. Let me know if you're caught up to that, right?
Yeah, I never double-clicked. I'm following you.
We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind.
Can't you, work some electro magic?
I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to have a look around, see if you can find a security card left behind by anyone. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we?
I already have a clue of where it might be, and it would be hilarious if I'm right.
I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings.
Okay, probably not then. I was going to look in the recycling bin. Anyway, you begin researching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Play close attention to the information provided by your comrade should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay.
So, Chip.
Yes.
You played Blueprints, right?
Yes, of course I've played Blueprints.
That'll come in handy.
That will come in handy? That concerns me. Okay, alright, I'm gonna start looking around. Obviously there's a lot of stuff here, a lot of people to talk to. I'm gonna read the notice board.
Yeah, you do that.
A few indecipherable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. Alright.
I already knew what the security card was, so I grabbed it.
Wait, Wuklama had the same idea I did originally before I even went into this. She was like, yep, it's in the recycling bin.
You share a brain cell with Wuklama. How does that make you feel?
Happy. Anyway,
Damn cats.
Wait, there's a recycling bin over in the corner as well, the one that you can actually look into. Alright, I'm gonna actually have a look in the desk drawers. Appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that desk form aroma has left some things behind. Ruffle through. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1.
I like my new timer.
Alright. Since we're in an instanced area, obviously we're both gonna be doing this at a different rate, and obviously I do want to explore a little bit to kind of figure out on my own, because shall I just read the dialogue is and when and let you know when I'm done with it, sort of thing? Or shall I let you know when I'm at a...
You should probably just do it the way that feels right for you. There are cutscenes in between, like, doing these things.
Okay, I will let you know when the cutscene happens then.
Yeah.
Alright. Obviously, there's a couple of data terminals here as well. Did I have anything to say? Index page of an employee manual. Oh, yeah, there is. There's actually law here.
Yep.
Alright. Personnel protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within the designated workrooms. The Researchers Commons, the Proto Lab, or the Deutero Lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed in this complex, preservation retains an ownership and the right to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Ooh, okay. So it's just like, congratulations, you finished your workday. Wipes your memory.
Yep. Now you don't know math.
Research objectives. Access denied. Please log in with your personal account to view. Leadership personnel. Complex Director. Demetrius. Protolab Chief. Eosfor. Eosfor? Is that how you pronounce it?
I don't know. That's actually Eos, though, so it would probably be Eos.
Yeah. Deutero Lab Chief. Redacted.
That's probably Calyx.
Alright, time to scan. Card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. You think? You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. And then fade to black. And Galorgia.
It's open. You did it. And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this?
It was run by a director, Demetrius. Or so that terminal there told me.
See, the way you say Demetrius, I'm sorry to interrupt the cutscene, but it makes me think of The Simpsons.
No, it's Demetrius, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, but when you say Demetrius, all I can think of is The Simpsons, the Planet of the Apes musical. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius.
Dr. Zaius.
Dr. Zaius. Demetrius.
God damn it. You think of Resident Evil 8?
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu, yeah.
Yeah. Because I think, yeah, it probably is Demetrius or Demetrius. I don't know. Final Fantasy pronunciations are stupid.
Yeah, by all rights, it should be Demetrius. But because I think Demetrius is spelled with an I instead of the first E, so perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub.
Kind of fucked up for you today because it's the whole, hey, what if we, what if we went with only one character, which is Chips? Alright, walking through. Obviously, everybody is here. Sorry, go on.
It wouldn't be so fucked up if my body didn't decide to reject food all of a sudden.
Indeed. Employee offices, I think that's what that says.
If you can read
My-
that.
My Aussian, the only one I get is the employee offices. The rest of them are. My Aussian text is kind of shitty. Oh wait, that's bathrooms or lavatory. Don't know what that one is. The one with the spanner.
Right, I've home gang chip.
Can't home gang me. This is an instanced area.
I can't home gang you anyways.
You hold a level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval.
No good? Maybe we need a different card. Yeah, the scanner's demanding level 3 security clearance to open up this lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto-lab. That door's already open at least. We will find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Like, I get the camaraderie and all that, but in real life, never once have I been with a group of friends, someone said something, and then we all just nodded in agreement and walked off.
Honestly, yeah, it's the escape room mentality. Everybody arguing. Oh, there's nothing? Is there actually a terminal? Yes, there is. There's a data tablet over in the corner. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Skim through the entries? Yes. Today... Today... Stream's over, everyone. Today, I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions that I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. So wait. Calix was always like this. He just didn't do this in his endless shit. Nah, he was always this.
Remember that in the yesterday's stream mentioned that he had a terminal disease that would like.
Yeah.
So he was probably just like, you know what? Nope. Well, fuck this.
I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect. Yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted access to the top floor and observed the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels. Yet, Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, has been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? Okay. Oh no. So it looks like they actually worked here before they went over and started rebelling.
Yeah.
From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Dawntrail lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You have reached the end of the journal entries. Oh boy! Alright.
Oh boy.
I'm just having a look around, see if there's any, like, hidden little...
Oh yeah, go for it.
Doesn't look to be. Oh yeah, most fiend.
The way this room is set up, the canister inserted in that large device looks like a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Kulja mentioned a locker over in the corner of that couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look?
Alright, there's the locker. There is a number pad. So that means we must find a code. The locker door is shut tight, but a number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help progress your investigation. Enter your combination? No. Unless I can guess it.
I'm gonna start with Kulja.
I will obviously go and speak with him as well.
I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiments 158 showed a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At last, we've achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Now, experiment 158 is in that other font.
Yes.
Though I will become endless as per our Sensi protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number?
Okay,
Oh,
well,
wow,
that is a code.
Yeah, that's one of the codes. Shale next, and she's right here.
Yep.
Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them.
Nothing from Shale.
Good job.
Sveen, do you have anything more to say?
It looks all so complicated. I shall have to ask Shale how to teach me to use these machines.
Nope. Wukelmats. Oh, where's Kryl?
Kryl is right next to her.
Oh, I did not see her. Ironic, I know.
This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people.
Yeah. No, that. Yeah,
it's probably the test
yeah.
machine for soul extraction, so you had to like load the body in.
Alright, Wukelmat looks like to be reading a notice board, so probably. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 219-932-01930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on. That seems like that looks like something we may need later, or probably a red herring, but I know the one I'm putting in. The one that seems, you know. Enter a combination. Yes. Solid the number keys on the pad to input a combination up to 5 digits. Press the confirm key. 158. You have entered 158 on the number pad. Could this be the right combination? Combination you entered is incorrect. Ooh, okay. Step away from the number pad? No. Let's just go through the others. So 158 wasn't it? Unless it's 0158. But it wasn't specifically said. Alright, next one was 201930. 201930. Wasn't that one? Okay. Next one was 509. Okay, that's the one. Pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Hey, Yunza. Yeah, you got the locker open.
And you found another security card? Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well. Damn right I did.
Preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more... What's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical?
My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem that the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admire Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you could read more in the other tablet there.
Right, let's move this investigation to another room.
Well, we have the Judo Lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield yet another new security card. I'll take the old one if you like, and I doubt we'll have any more use for it.
No, I want it. I want to keep it. What the hell, Shale?
Remember, items checkmarked are safe to throw away as they have been completely used.
Alright, did I... Yeah, I already read that data tablet. It was just pointing out, like, yo, if you miss this, this is law.
Read, bitch, read.
Basically, yeah. Okay, so that's what that says. That says maintenance, then.
Yeah.
Like I said, my Eorzean script is terrible.
This isn't even a Eorzean script. This is Alexandrian.
Wait, that's it? That's different? I'm pretty sure that's the same font.
Oh no, man.
Me neither. Anyway, scanning device. Wait silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Scan level 2 security card.
Yes, it opened. So, where should we go first? The Judo Lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab.
Damn, don't even give us a choice? Fine, I see how it...
Follow the child.
See, here's the thing. I am actually going to completely ignore him and go into the other room to see if there is anything. Nope, there is nothing in here.
Should have listened to Galulja.
Alright, I'm a... Yep.
There doesn't seem to be any power here. Nah, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening this here door. Well, looky here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from the facilities.
Oh, so I was right there. Okay.
Builder's room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting that power restored to the Judo Lab, shall we?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
exactly.
No, well, like I said, there's nothing there, at least until the game tells you there's something there.
Alright, Shell's on a terminal, nothing else has appeared in this room. Alright. Shale.
Who put puzzles into my Final Fantasy? Engage in power supply. Ah, no good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Why, yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does this send power to the other lab? Ah, I see.
Wires.
Electrope. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Dawntrail lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using this here control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. Oh, what I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? The rest of us can help by supplying the Warrior of Light with whatever information might be found in the circuit reconfiguration. We're like the fucking Scooby Gang trying to unmask the villain. But I don't know if Wooklamat or Galulja is Scooby-Doo. You Wookie-a-bot!
Come again. Alright. Oh my goodness, Kryla's on a ladder.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, that's just like looking
my
at the
God.
podcast.
Oh yeah, sure. Ryle can do it, but when I want to make a Lalafell stand on a Lalafell stepladder in our house, I need to glitch the damn thing so it stands on it. Okay, whichever one is not Scooby-Doo, the other one is Scrappy-Doo. I'm gonna fuck Ryle first, I think. Or actually, I'll follow your lead. I can't remember this.
Remember I am just going to be going through the area, talking to people because if you can't remember the puzzle, then I mean I've already talked to Kryle, but I don't want to exacerbate your voice too much.
Okay, I'll just click through the dialogue.
Looks like Wuklemat has a diagram for us to look at, however. Take a look at this diagram. Oh, it's only a part piece.
Yeah.
There's a note on the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square in the top left is Shale's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator that Galulshar is working on now. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming these are our 4 tile patterns, the bottom right is a square and the top right is half a circle? That's something to get you started, at least. To be honest, I need to see that diagram again.
So, if I was saying the bottom right would be the one closest to Galulja, that should be a square, and then the one above that should be a circle, I think.
Okay, it doesn't actually give anything much. It's just probably showing the room orientation and...
Yeah. It at least gives you 2 of them, so you could technically brute force it after that.
The Warrior of Light is the Scooby of the group. Do you want a Warrior of Light snack? No, wait! That's what... No. That's what Hydeland's been giving us all this time!
Except when,
crystal.
except when he says ruby racks, he actually means ruby as in the fucking crystal.
God, fuck. Okay. That tickled me.
Yeah. Scooby-Doo, but it's Pokemon World and Eevee is Scooby-Doo.
Shit, is the celebrity guest crossover?
Yeah. No, that'd be Sphene. Because she's the queen.
Okay. Sphene has something to say about the actual circuit itself.
Yep. I was able to glimpse part of a warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution. Circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." I suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time? Okay. So it looks like we just need to brute force it.
Yes, but actually no. Because
No?
Wukelamat did have circles in the middle.
Yeah,
Oh.
she gave us two of them. She gave us two of them.
Okay.
Maybe this is Got it.
Ah, shit. I just started running. Ah, well. Oh, God. Right. Coffee sippy.
Indeed.
Actually, while ads run, I might go get a sippy from downstairs because this is almost run out. And
Yeah, go for it.
obviously, I will be back in a minute.
Yeah, so give me more chance to relax my voice. So. Whew. I do enjoy the slower days with Chip a lot. This is like exactly what I needed. Evol, join the call, bitch. I should do a BRB screen, I think, to do with Chip, because so this weekend I'll be working on some stuff for next week. Luska's going to help me with it, so I will actually have 2 separate overlays, or maybe even 3, starting next week. One for horror games, one for Chip, and one for my whatever stream games on weekends. But I might actually split those between Chip and that. So basically horror and non-horror, or I might have 3 different ones, which I'm kind of looking forward to. I find it to be a cool idea, baby. Oh, there we go. Chippy, chippy doo, where are you? We've got a case to solve now. Hold on, I can come up with this. Okay, so Chippy, chippy doo, where are you? We've got a case to solve now. No, hold on, it needs to be better. Chippy Chippy Doo. See, I want to fit in something. I want to make the song, and I want to fit in like something like showing off your grippers. Chippy Chippy Doo, where are you? We need to find Jack the Ripper, because you know British woman. But oh god. Okay, give me a day to formulate this idea, and I will have a song. God, my comedy genius is underappreciated in today's society.
Your comedy genius. I have actually had a thought while I was downstairs, and I seem to have figured it all out. So, we were talking about Scooby and the gang? Scooby and the gang?
Yep.
It's not us. At all. It's Hildebrand. And
Yeah,
Nashu.
sure, that is the Scooby Gang.
And that tiny little fucking Lalafell that follows them about everywhere. that's Scrappy.
That's a good one.
That's Scrappy Doo. We figured it out.
That's a good one, Lusk. I like that. I can use that as a basis. I was singing Chippy Chippy Doo, Where Are You, as you were gone, and I was trying to come up with lyrics for a song.
Where are you? I've got some MSQ to do.
Chippy,
Alright,
Chippy
alright.
Doo, Where are you? Give the berries to show his rippers.
Huh?
There you go. Chippy Chippy Doo, where are you? Chasing after Jack the Ripper. Ragu. Do you need a chippy staff? Evoy.
Right, that one's connected. That one's connected. That one is. Circle, and then obviously this one will be diamond.
It's a pink diamond, you say?
No! Chip when he hates me? I don't hate you! You've connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration.
Hey guys, I did it. It worked.
Little happy dance.
We did it. The Dawntrail lab should be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and found one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Transport data log with mind. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Screw you, Shale. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calyx's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research in this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was there with the reigning king of Alexandria. Who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it is that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports of endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I fail to see it all this time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Hand punch, nods. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Duro lab should be accessible now. I'll give everyone everything a once-over once, just to be sure. I can imagine at the end, it's like, it is Scooby-Doo. It's like, that's not Calyx, that's a mask. Take it off. La Brea! I would have gotten away with it with some meddling kids and your Lollafell.
Warrior of Light's little 2 + 2 = 4 puzzle. I must inform the others. Warrior of Light, looking up at everybody else. Be proud of me.
Galulja's not a hobgoblin. It's a homigo. There's a difference. Well, it's like part homigo.
Alright.
The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a short and wire doesn't burn me from the inside out.
Imagine working here as a preservation member and you need to solve a puzzle every time you need to go to the bathroom. Well, as Baku was saying earlier on, hey Chip, if you played Blueprints, imagine having to go into the house with limited steps and hope you draft the bed and hope you draft the bathroom on each day so you can even go for it.
Yeah. Imagine that you inherit a house from your uncle, but it's Hogwarts.
Oh, God.
Chain. Calculated evolution. Right, I'll get this door open. You did. Hello, lovely. I hope your trip is going well. Shade is away on work this week. He will not be back till the weekend.
Aw.
Whew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits.
Death. Death awaits.
Sniff, sniff. Does anyone else smell burning 12's wood?
Not again!
Gods above! Isn't that a god above?
Why, yes. It looks like it actually is.
That's the key.
Yeah, that is a key. Unless, oh, there's 2 sides to it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, when I looked at it, I did think it looked like an hourglass.
The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. Oh, they were trying to copy it.
Oh. And they've used it to make another key? But isn't it missing the shard in shard? Is the shard inside? Like the one Warrior Light has?
Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us?
The crystal, well, I mean, both of those are true. This is just a device they made to control it.
The crystal itself is the key.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I did. Oh, 1 second, you clear my throat. Whew, that would be the most logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained.
The wine glass factory, yeah.
The key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with Electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. Oh, that's neat, Chip. So I'm looking at your stream, and we got, even though I did accidentally choose the different prompt from you, we're getting the same thing.
Okay, so it is the illusion of
You're both
free roll.
right.
That makes sense. Like I said, they are both right. It's just,
Yeah.
I didn't know if it would give different dialogue is all.
Yeah. But I won't do that in the future, obviously. That was just an accident on my part. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why.
Now it makes sense. Kalis can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation.
I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Yustola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I, too, am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants us access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means high security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards that left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shale. It wasn't my fault that in the previous room there was only a level 2 key. I'm sorry. Oh, geez, there's a lot to look at in here. All right. The lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Anything on the shelving unit? Safe-looking shelving unit holds a storage crate and sealed barrels. No sign of any security cards.
Cabinet drawer.
You find a security card in the cabinet drawer.
Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure.
Anything else in this room, however? Doesn't look to be any lore entries. I mean, there was nothing else like like a terminal, because that was what was in the previous rooms. All right, Shale.
Because we've already found 2 of them, Shade. Well, well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work.
Probably looks like a regular tombstone as well. I'm not even taking the piss. Probably just is.
Happy dance. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm here looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to the outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning.
Wow.
But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calix's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track.
Or it's another trap. Anyway, maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring the warrior knight's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? True, we have felled numerous, world-ending threats and gods.
Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Yes, you have a good day at work, love. I'll start the show then.
Have a good day, Shade.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes.
The idea of eternal life, it's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Sorry, the fact I got that haircut yesterday and seeing it on this guy is just wild.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Nope.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Behold, my new invention. Gun! She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to some deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since the incident. Though given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers...
Yeah, we did see them in living memory as well.
Yeah.
They did not regret their actions.
Right, the Echo. I know you saw them as they were. Your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents, learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Kryl Maya Baldezian. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office.
Let's go, gang.
All right.
Scanning
last room.
device. It was certainly for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Level 3 security card. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner, and the door opens. There we go. Let's head inside.
Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if something odd catches your eye. Warrior Light, come with me. I might have need of that security card.
Okay.
I can't hydrate and all, but thank you.
Oh my goodness, I like belly rubs.
One second, need to open up the page.
What's up?
Nothing. Okay. Let me know when you're at jail.
I was just having a look around, see if there was anything else in this room first. Doesn't look to be for the time being. I'm a shell.
Okay. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to the outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Warrior Light. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle?
Alright, time to have a looky around. Oh my goodness, a beverage station.
Right, to the beverage station.
Time bean? Huh? Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. No! Oh wait, we actually do need to investigate everything here.
We do, yes.
And I'll just do this reading, considering you've had a lot of them.
Office shelves, then?
Yep, you find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's Office. Alright, so it looks like we need to split up and search for clues. Still two other things to look at.
We'll look at those first, then report to Shale.
The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. And the cluttered table, which sent me into a cutscene. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the Director's data tablet. Closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the data tablet first. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. Mystery, the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated free for reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignation of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether. which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Well, obviously, yeah, confirmed. They didn't get away. They didn't just die of natural causes. Man, also hi, Orange.
And hello, Woofy. And hello, Flare. Shutdown protocols.
Shutdown. Yep. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it will be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Alright, going back in. We can have a look at the locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. Yeah, I think we should just, close that and just leave it. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door.
Yep.
Nothing at all. Anyway,
leaving.
Everybody else. Shale, hi, Shale. No, Shale, no, not all. Nope.
No, we found a crumpled note.
Yeah, we found this note.
Also, you might want to burn that locker and report a man named Demetrius to the proper authorities.
Yo, Shale, could we actually go get ourselves a regulator real quick? So we can just wipe out memory of the last 10 seconds.
Thank you. A misplaced note, was it?
Oh, God. You know, even more scary considering, they said they were obsessed, but... Oh, no.
With instructions for access and secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time.
Oh, fuck.
There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed, too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Cav Kiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface.
You can pass right through electro.
Truly, I never had that property in my time. Ah, the Warrior of Light's having a little fun, I think. What it means is electrope can project a false appearance. Warrior of Light, you're a goddamn idiot. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. I can see why you and Wolf of Light share a single brain cell.
Nope, I just wanted a little bit of things to wipe my memory.
Imagine if there was a signed picture in there, two pictures, on living, and there's just like Calyx shooting finger guns at him. Another door.
I'm okay, give me a second.
Okay.
Fuck. Alright, I'm at Shell now.
I've managed to deactivate the projection, but that lock is another story.
Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it.
I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for the passwords here in the office.
Now take the proto lab.
Then I'll take the Deutero lab.
Actually, it might be better if you stayed. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here.
Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take the Dawntrail lab then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Warrior of Light, y'all shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at this here terminal. I'll stand by to guide what Clement and Crow through the process.
Jeez. No. Oh, fuck. After all that, I've kind of buggered my own throat up a sec. Give me a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, jeez. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Looks like it has one missing.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Okay. Anyway, everything is... I don't think I want to have a look at the cluttered side table again, but it's lit up again, so take another look. Okay, so you... Yeah. I'm gonna have a look if the data tablet has anything else.
Yeah, I'll just check right quick.
Skimming through the contents. Okay, daily report, shutdown protocols, nothing new in there. Oh god, okay. Right, to the dual display plate. Seems to... The terminal is obviously when we get the password. 2 jewels are embedded in the electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet.
Garnet? FF9 reference.
There seems to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Okay, so we need something rectangular. Okay, now obviously, there doesn't seem to be anything else in this room. Unless we need to start talking to people.
Yeah.
Alright, Gulja, do you have anything? Oh,
I kept searching
yeah.
the drawers with books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably a toy, but maybe solve the puzzle.
You got it. Oh wait, yeah, I didn't mean... Wait, okay, so there is no... Oh, okay. Wait, it was a fucking Rubik's Cube, wasn't it?
If I move this bit, then connect the circuit to that one, there! Huh? There was something inside? Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be an Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case.
Alright. Check the key items. That looks like it fits. Yep, that is rectangular.
Shall we put the Alexandrite in?
Yep. Okay, now there is 3 more slots. Oh, okay, I see. It's the map. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterward, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on display, accompanied by a short phrase. Floor plan of this complex? As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Okay, now I need to actually... Let me have a look at the scroll phrase. I'm guessing... Yep. Yeah, I saw Power Lord. But obviously, don't say anything about Patch.
Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meaning Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you asked Sveen, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone.
I know, I have her in my inventory. Alright, time to go cancel this and then go ask Sveen.
Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask.
Symbolism.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was,
Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, you think this has something to do with the passwords? Sorry, what were you saying?
I was knowing it down, that's all.
Okay. So Alexandrite means protection.
Yep.
A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Well, yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. Ah! Double-clicking bullshit again.
Okay, I've
We
got
should
those
try these
noted.
words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right.
And obviously now we need to match the jewels to the rooms, so give me a second. I'm just going back to have a look at the map. Unless I'm thinking too deep into it.
Well, we're in the director's office, so we'd use the Alexandrite.
Mm-hmm.
The Proto Lab would use the Sapphire. I'm just looking at the actual map versus this written one. And the Deutero Lab would use the Garnet.
Okay, I was going to go back and have a look at the thing.
I'm just matching it up to the actual, like, M key map.
The what map?
Like, bringing up the actual map by hitting the M key.
Oh, right, okay. I forgot about that. I didn't think it would work in here, actually. Or at least come up with the words on each of the rooms.
Yeah.
I thought you would have to...
It's just the name of the zone on next
Yeah.
like...
I thought you would need to go back to the middle room and have a look at the map in there. Alright. Proto Lab is the one up north.
So that was Honesty.
That was the Sapphire, which is Honesty. That's a Proto Lab. The one on the northeast was the Alexandrite, which was obviously us, and the south one was Garnet. Yeah, the Deutero Lab. Okay. What happens if you click on these, though? Oh, right, it actually just tells you which one it corresponds to, so...
Yeah.
We didn't even need to... Okay, I guess there's multiple ways to... Oh, well.
Director's terminal?
To the Director's Terminal. You've gathered enough information to attempt to enter the passwords.
We're all set to go here. Wooklamot and Kryl are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wooklamot and the Proto Lab. What should she enter?
Proto Lab was Honesty. Honesty.
And the password for Kryl in the Deutero Lab?
Kryl in the Deutero Lab was Devotion.
And lastly, what shall we input for the Director's office?
Protection.
Protection. Right, we have all three passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time.
You got it wrong! You an idiot!
See, there's just a giant explosion in her Kryl-shaped hole in the wall. Even with the little ears from her hood.
She tanks it. Alright, lift is open.
Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search, so if the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wooklamot and Kryl rejoin us.
Doing this, though, it reminds me I do need to go back and start playing Blueprints again, because there's so many puzzles which are left undone. There's so much to do.
Thank you for hitting me with my own pimp afro. Shale time. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. It was pain.
What's this? More puzzles? Oh, no, that's a gamer setup.
This terminal doesn't look special to me. But this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Inside Electro?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Have you now?
come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper. But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure.
Let's go punch him in his twink face. With axes and tantalums.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Down left in a cutscene.
Whew. Well, that was an adventure.
This may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next.
Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Okay, Junie, first of all, Sphene is a queen. And second of all, that outfit just fucking rocks. That is an amazing outfit. I love it.
Uh-huh.
Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move.
Okay. Now
That's actually the outfit she wears to hide the fact she is who she is.
we are out of the cutscene, I'm assuming. Yes. I would like to point out the fact that obviously Calix was completely keeping his eye on us. He was 100%, every single security camera was pointing at us. He was keeping track of us. He must have seen us open that locker.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna get to, like, a portion that's like, oh, this data's been deleted and recently. I wonder why.
Alright, chill.
Damn that bastard, Calix. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel.
Valid chill.
Yeah. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with y'all, providing whatever support I can.
One of our own. When?
We've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. But we've now but to consider what our next action will be. Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found there was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calix, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow.
It's always been your fight as much as ours. Not more.
Thank you for understanding what this means to me.
I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons.
It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they already left for a living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone not wearing neo-regulators. Pardon me. Should you need anything from me, I'll be here on standby in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. You're also like 8 years old.
Oh, Carl and I think that we should talk to Gozan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend.
Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless.
Exactly. We don't know if Gozan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without the word is the wrong thing to do.
Come, should we be on our way? Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over.
Right. I'm gonna run ads, and obviously, that's why do we travel over?
Yeah, we English travel. Yeah. Is Evil in the game?
He said his sub ran out earlier, but I don't know if he got it back.
I think he said he was trying, and then he was like, finally.
I didn't see that message.
Yeah, he is online.
Right.
Invite that Ivan.
I have travelled over. I'm just going to take a break for a minute, just obviously go to the bathroom. When I get back, I'll start everything out.
Take your break. It's a new simplistic glam, but I like it. There's one glamour I'm working on that I'm super excited for, man. I can't fucking wait. Actually, I'll be right back myself. I gotta pee.
And I am back. Is the badger here? Or did the badger have to go be right back as well? Well, yeah, you're one badger, but is the badger here? It's okay, Nola. I'm going to give you a belly rub. It's... I love you, Noel. You're a good friend.
Dawntrail 7.3 with that Chip to Dirkby and the Badger Baku.
Exactly. Chip when he finally remembers me? What do you mean Chip when he finally remembers me? You haven't been here all day. You have only just appeared with us.
I'm going to change my name to that on Twitch.
What? Vagrant the Badger?
The Badger.
No, the Badger Baku.
Yeah, he's been here since he got his resub.
Yeah, well, yeah. What have I told you about saying shit? You've been here in stream, but this is the first time I've seen you in game.
And you didn't join the Discord at all.
That exactly, so if you're gonna be here, say something. Anyway. I think it was me, yeah. You didn't say shit!
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
God damn it.
Everyone already fucking knew. No one did nothing.
Of course, no one.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you.
I was saying this from the beginning. Of course, that HUD's not going to hide anything.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
No more head up anymore.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
That's what I've been saying to you. I want her outfit. Even in the cash shop, I'll get it.
Uh-huh. It's
It's a
cool.
kick-ass
It's cool.
outfit.
But yeah, I do talk. Obviously, you know, I mean, obviously, I know there are multiple people here. Multiple. I am very well aware multiple people do want to join. Daichi, for the people who usually come here, obviously, Flair hasn't really been able to join us in a while. So I am actually going to invite Flair in on this one. It's the only problem with dungeons. I know multiple people want to join. I very much appreciate people coming in. But yeah, I do appreciate you coming along, Flair. I know you haven't been able to join us in a while, so you're welcome in.
Bitch ass off Dark Knight.
But yeah, this Deck V talks. Obviously, during cutscenes, I do try and keep quiet to listen to things. That's all. Anyway, Sphene.
So warm and welcoming. Lots of entries there, as if for a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home.
Thank you, Gosan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do the same from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away? No one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those, like myself, who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Alex would do. Well, I'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Final Fantasy, not have good music, challenge impossible, like I said.
I mean, even the worst Final Fantasy games have good music, so...
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Oh.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Man, I want to give Erenville a big squishy hug.
It's such a nice glow up from
It really is. He has grown so much. To living memory. The place I was avoiding to go back into because okay, it looks to be still the same currently. Because obviously, we saw on the screen that it looked like it was turned back on. Alright, Eustola. Tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect a lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso Terminal itself. Wait, what's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels.
One sec there, Chip. Thank you, Graham, for the follow. Yes. So, yes, I am Baku, I am Badger, Typhlosion on the internet. I stream with Chip on Wednesdays and Thursdays. We do Final Fantasy 14. But usually you can find me streaming horror games. That is my forte. But thank you once again for the follow. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair.
A terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined to be here and present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We don't wish to keep our insistent host waiting.
A terminal invitation. It's also, hey, there's 7 scions on us. That doesn't bode well.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I need to see my new Shark Daddy mount that Evol gave me.
Oh, right, I see, yeah. The one I got yesterday as well.
Yeah, and Evol was like, I got an extra one if you want it, Baku. And then I opened up the thread he needs for his thing, and I was like, can't give it to you. Oh wait, mine's blue. Wasn't yours red?
No, mine was blue.
My new Shark Daddy mount that Evol gave me yesterday, we found, the other day. We found it
This
at
one.
Gold Crescent. Yeah. I think there's also a red one you can find, too.
Is there?
Probably, because their boss fight has a red and a blue one.
I don't know.
I don't know. Guys, whoop them up.
Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate.
For centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia, the royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank all of you for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Free from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, the devourer of worlds.
We will rise to the challenge that the Endless Fiend could not.
That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill.
Let's head inside and finish this.
In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all.
Aye. Must bring matters to a definitive end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to the Warrior of Light for good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish your relics with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption.
I like the song too, no? I just wish they would put the one song I wanted to have in the game. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation speaks tremendous confidence in his preparations.
Oh god, I will say.
Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. All I want is you to put in "You are not alone." Cowards, do it.
The Meso Terminal is now accessible. Right, okay, we already have the full party. Well, sorry, we have the light party, actually. We have the party for the dungeon, but yes, I am very well aware, by the looks of it, that there may be a trial after this, but we'll sort that when it comes to it. For now, I'm going to run the ads real quick, because obviously, you're starting to get into the point where my alt gear starts to fall off. My gear is currently 745 at the moment. Average. So, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to run these ads, and then when we get back, we'll start the dungeon off. So, be ready. I will be back in 3 minutes.
Boom. Since Chip is doing that, I'm going to run over here quickly and grab some gear. I don't need to run this, but it eats up extra time. What needs to be replaced? 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 750, 750, 740. Yeah, I can replace one of these. Why don't I replace multiple pieces? I haven't done stuff since we did the Unreal, so my tank has been sitting here. Can I afford anything? The accessories? Nope, not yet. Oh, nice! Congratulations, sweetie! What'd you get? Well, don't say, but just say what piece it was. Wait, I don't have enough room in my... oh yeah. Oops. Yeah, whatever. Oh, me. If it breaks, it breaks. The Savage Aim tool. Oh, that was... never mind. Okay. It broke. I got one back. Do I have any other Savage Aim tool? I do. Although, can I even do that? Nope. Would over... that does nothing. Yeah, that does nothing. So, actually, what do I have? Determination, critical hit. I guess direct hit then.
Alright, I am back.
I'm just melding material into the new piece of gear I bought.
Alright, no worries. What I was going to say...
Hey, Tara.
Yes, I took a quick peek during that break, and I fixed my StreamerBot stuff, so all of that should work now. And I need to do the same for my VTuber program, VNAN, as well. Because it looks like my tokens ran out. That's the reason why it wasn't working.
Makes sense. Okay, put us in when you're ready.
Just waiting for the ads to finish. It looks like there's about 30 seconds left of them. Then I will be done. Like I said, I needed to fix StreamerBot because it wasn't displaying that stuff correctly. But all sorted. Once this ends, I will get us queued in. Zoomancer?
Yeah, that's what Sven's class is.
Oh, is that what she displays as for duty support?
Yeah.
Okay, fair
Zoe,
enough.
I believe Zoe is a reference to Persona, I think?
Do I have any food for this? Spell speed, spell speed, spell speed, spell speed. Looks like I don't. Oh well, I'll just nom a piece of food. Piece of food is a piece of food. All right, everybody is back. Welcome back from Stinky Agile. Degvi is going to press this funny little button right here.
I don't play Sage, so...
Leaving to Bagu stream? Why are you leaving to... Okay. Alright, have fun over there. Bye. Bye, Evil. Bye.
Yes, Evil, come over. My analytics is so bad when I stream the chip.
Okay.
I'm only being silly, but it's also serious. I look at them, but I don't really care. Like, my average when I'm streaming 14 is usually like 4.4 to like 3. And when I'm streaming by myself, when I'm streaming my own games, it's like 15 to 19.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It'll happen again. I don't care.
How does that work? Okay. He doesn't banish out of existence? Alright, banish Izu by Q's up. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're actually inside the terminal now. Alright, more concentration on the actual dungeon.
I'll begin by wearing you down.
Are you sure about that?
It's just small. No, get back here, Blair. Oh yeah, I should let you all know, with my tanking style, if you see me starting to lose a lot of health when I'm not using cooldowns, it's because blood wetting is like 5 seconds to go off coming off the
I'm gonna be honest, the game became so much louder, I cannot hear you right now, so...
I was talking to people.
Okay, audio balancing moment.
Oh my god,
And obviously there's reading up here as well.
See, like, I figured after so long of me, Evo would understand what I do, but I also sometimes worry that, like, Fox lets himself drop too low. Why is he not using this?
What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind in a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance. This means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the living sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child. A youth of undeniable genius who discovered that the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. Ah yes, a long corridor.
Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think it'll work. Okay, maybe I can slightly more. I forgot how much gravity does.
does it work the same in this game where it's just based on percentage of health, or?
That took off 2/3 of my health.
Ooh. Wolf Mage, you know the drill. Stop doing the jokes. It's not funny. I'm not in the mood.
He just committed a war crime.
It's not real.
True enough.
1 second, Baku. Okay, Evol's here. I saw him stop for a moment.
He was typing. I don't care anymore. I'll die immediately. It was 2/3 of my health. That's okay.
That medic came on, didn't it? Yep.
Yeah, but don't mention anything about it. Like if you're excited about something, just say you're excited.
I accidentally targeted Evil. Yeah, he probably deserved it.
Oh, yeah. Look at him. He's over there being a one might even call him evil.
Alright.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Hey, Chip. Hey, Chip.
Yes.
Surgeon General warning.
Sorry, I did not hear you. What did you say?
Surgeon General warning.
I'm gonna be... Look, audio balancing sucks balls. Could you actually just type it, please?
There, I said a party chat.
I don't get... I still don't get it. Let's just concentrate on the actual thing.
Yeah. Fine. Let's go. 1, 2, skip it to your tomahawk.
Looks like that's going to teleport over there. Oh, it's a knockback, I see. be able to... Yep.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
I should actually be greeding this gear, even if I don't need it, honestly, at this point, because this is gear which will still be useful when I get a melee class up here. Data station. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulate one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrode technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage by contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, has taken a great leap forward.
Better than I was, like, at the beginning.
Oh. Ring of Aiming, 735. 725, that is an upgrade for me. Need. And equip. I want to make sure, actually. No, it overwrote my... I hate ring equipping, it is so bullshit. Yes.
Yep.
Alright, where's my... I couldn't see in my list. Story ring, 735... Dancer upgrade. Yep, I'm ready. It's iffy. Like I said, I can sort of hear you words, yes, but full descriptive sentences, no.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Plus, obviously just concentrating on the dungeon at hand does help me learn things a bit faster. Do I need this? I actually don't need that. Snapshot moment.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Yeah, of course. Oh my god, I just realised what they've got.
What?
They're wearing your outfit.
Well,
look at their heads.
There's
Alright.
Also, Chip, look at the color coding up there.
Oh yeah, I can see the different colours. Blue, red, yellow, and green. Actually, is that yellow? Or is that just... No, I think that's... Is that just green and green? No, it's
Oh, no,
Chip colorblind moment? Ah. Evil, are you ready?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Alright. No, he wasn't for a second. Alright, looks like I've got the Ravenous Headsman on me.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, okay, that's what you...
Shit. Yeah, full breaker, that's fine.
Oh, I did not see that come in. And obviously we can't go and finish down each other here.
Yeah, this fight is personal responsibility. The boss fight.
Good luck, everybody else. Actually, are we just getting emoted on by these guys?
Yeah, pretty much.
No!
God damn it.
Actually, wait, Baku, you should be able to get evil, because you're gonna... Yeah.
Give me a second. I do not have Phoenix hands.
I thought you had loads of them!
Probably did at one point. Well.
It's alright, Evil. We'll just stay laid on the floor nice and cozy. And obviously, I don't think I'll be able to trade with you here, Baku. VNAT time, honestly. I mean, Mia. Nah, this isn't floor tanking anymore. This is just taking a cozy, nice little nap on the floor. That's got a lot, honestly, so true. I don't exist on your stream for some reason. What are you talking about?
He means we get close to our quest NPCs. Everyone else disappears.
Oh no, I see Baku on my screen, but I don't see Evil on my screen.
Oh.
Is what? Because he is in the VC.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
I thought I had beam stands, but I do not. Oh, I know where they are.
Where are they?
I can be that cute because I am. And to answer your question, too, they're in my Choco saddlebag.
Why'd you put them in your saddlebag?
Because I don't run dungeons unless it's with you, and usually Evil lives.
Alright, do you want to wait a minute?
Yeah, I'm waiting a minute. I'm at least opening this. I'm actually going to green out those because
I rolled a 95 on the greed for the casting.
I don't know. What happens in 1 week, Sarah?
Something.
If it has to do with 14, don't say anything. If it has to do with anything else, I okay. I mean, you can say it is what I mean. Oh, your birthday! Congratulations, sweetheart! That is a big important thing.
My feeling right now.
An early happy birthday to you!
The flare said give him a moment.
Boss in this goddamn dungeon.
Yeah, Hey, congratulations! Yo, you wanna learn a boss? Yeah, just fight it yourself!
Oh, no, it is a cool fight. I love it, but it's the worst one that's coming. It's actually February, okay.
Alright, Flare, say it in game chat when you are ready.
Okay.
Flair's not ready yet.
Oh.
Sorry, I saw you go forward.
I thought you said, Flair said in game chat he's ready. I'm like, oh, okay.
Say.
Welcome, silence. Sound and life have been dead, I talk. Stretch tight. I bring sweet music by day and by night, whatever. You are a... Let's see. You're a pair of those things made from clamshells that like Spanish people clap together like, oh nay! I don't know. I really don't know. Spaniard moment? Okay. So what you're telling me is you're lying to me. I got it.
Evil, you can't jump off the side.
My sweet Christ. Flair, you're working right now. I think he's ready.
Why are the Reggie marks on the wall? Shut up.
Yeah, it's a musical instrument. I see them in like paintings and stuff. It's somewhat similar to a harp, from what I remember. Like a harp, not a harpsichord, like a classical. Telling your hand strum it to learn that. Gallium plays fire in Lunar. I did not say anything. I'll wait here while you read that, sorry.
We've succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which latent energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet, despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves while granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was, perhaps, the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. You two ready? Evol, Flair?
Hey, Slendy. You're doing well, kitty.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation you'll serve well.
That's
The
well
enemy is
Alexandria.
at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
You're in the middle of a dungeon, and you can barely get my screen. But other than that, doing pretty good.
We're in the middle of a battle, yeah? You wanted to go open a treasure coffer?
That's fine. You're good to go. I hear a note. Hey, it's moving harder. Out over FF9 locations, ship is like, it's a dungeon.
I didn't mean to dash over that second one. Also, Baku, if you're saying anything to me, sorry, I do apologise. You found something, Evil? No, he's just jumping. What are we fighting? The Meso Terminal itself?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Not again!
What, Chip, you don't like recycled content?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
I mean, honestly, I was joking. It's like the fucking Hollow Knight thing saying, what are we fighting, the sun? Okay. I see.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Okay.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
He raised his arm to punch.
I did not see that. I was looking at the floor for these guys.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh, okay. There's ring out. Got ya. Well, that hurt. At least I'm on the right side for this. Getting over to areas quickly is Alright, well at least now there's a knockback now, so
Oh, why?
Really worth it? Was it worthwhile? GG. Never been near all the locations. Baku, do not leave yet. I just need to be right back real quick.
Okay. Yachty, yachty. Okay, I need to check on some things.
I'm back, sorry about that. Evil, you're going to need to be more specific about that. What are you talking about? People have given me a host and a multitude of things over the time I have played this game. Once again, Evil, you're going to need to be more specific than that.
Can you ask him after?
Or obviously, I can just say no, and I just obviously want to get into things. Either be more specific and say what particular one it is, or I'm just going to go. Thank you! Okay, let me see if I have it on me.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Ah.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Oh. Where have we seen these glowing blue eyes before?
What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oscar!
What is that?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yes. I mean to win! You will never be yours, bitch.
That remains to be seen.
He's so sassy.
I know what characters are referenced to from 9, but I don't want to say. Oh, it's time.
Okay, Flair, I saw your message. Okay, Game Wolf is no longer available. He seems to want to be in a party. Legit does want to be invited. So, everybody who is currently online and does want to join this. You already disbanded? I tried inviting you, but I'm not able to. Okay, there we go. Daichi, I am currently unable to see you on my friends list at the moment. It says you're offline. Oh wait, no, there you are. I'm used to it being in alphabetical order. That's my bad, sorry. Okay, 2 more slots. Can we fill these up? Is there anybody else who is online that would like to join in with us?
Let me put a blazer, see if they want.
Legit, go wake up comic. Whack? Fuck. Okay. Go drag him. Go drag him back. Tia, are you online?
Clear said they would be available.
Got ya.
Hey, be the guy. Blazer, do you want to come join? If you're still in the chat. I also want to try Discord, but I'm like not sure. After you're watching this, you'll definitely see it. I think I got current in-game combat. If Tier wants to, then. Thank you for exploding. No, he works sweet, please.
Technically, I am online. I don't have you online on either of the accounts I have added you on. Do you have a Fairdoll, which I need to go and add still? Right, because I was only for game rating. How'd you get that drawn? Yeah. Because, obviously, I added you on another character.
Your laser is playing with his boyfriend right now, so
Repeat that, please, Baku.
Laser's not available. He's doing MSQ with his boyfriend.
Got you, thank you. I just turned you up a little bit, because obviously I would like to hear you.
How far is Argo in the game?
I don't know. He said he was doing Dawntrail with his girlfriend. You have to go back to Primal before I can go somewhere else. Okay, Tia, if you are travelling over then, obviously there's no harm. We can just wait a little bit. Don't worry about it. Just let me know when you're over on the server and I'll invite you in. But obviously, if we have to queue up with 7, we have to queue up with 7. We had to do that for the linear trial.
Previous, yeah.
Well, honestly, I'm loving the music here.
Oh, the music's great.
He said this boss was inspired by one from 9 as well.
Do you care about spoilers for 9?
I mean, honestly, the only... no, I don't.
Okay. Necron is the final boss of 9.
Right, okay. Towers made it to Crystal, alright.
Hits.
Do they have? Okay, right. Party list and right, members. Whilst we go inside, I'm going to run the ads real quick because don't want to screw anything up. Taura's playing Reaper. Or I don't recognize this symbol. Daichi, what are you playing?
Warrior. Pictomancer.
That's Dragoon. Got ya.
Dragoon, yeah. And Sage. So we have 2 healers. Yeah, we just 2 tanks.
So we just need to fill the DPS. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, Dragoon is the spirit pointing down, which is where they spend most of their time.
That's the same with me with my my dancer symbol pointing down. Especially in that last dungeon. Alright, like I said, I'm going to run these ads real quick and then we'll get queued up because obviously I don't want to be screwed by ads with this trial and the subsequent cutscenes coming after it.
Yeah, but after the cutscenes, I need to go because doctor's appointment. This took a bit longer than that.
Oh, do you want me to just queue us up now?
No, run your ads, it's fine. I still have an hour and a half till my doctor's appointment, but I need to like get ready, like get a shower.
Yeah, I know. If you want to dip after the trial so you can get ready, then by all means. I am sorry for keeping you.
Oh, that's fine. It's not your fault, sweetie. I just forgot how cutscene heavy this part is.
Yeah.
And the little problem I had in the beginning where we need to take like extra 20 minutes because I could not swallow food.
Gives you a gentle squish. You blame me anyway? I mean, fine.
Are you in 2 minutes with the vets?
What? No,
Are you
3
in
minutes.
2 minutes with the vets? Okay, because your thing still says 2 minutes.
What thing?
At starting
Oh,
movie
that,
back
I
to
haven't
minutes,
changed that. I need to change it. Like I said, I got Streamer Bot working again. I just haven't changed a few things, which that is one of them. Actually, we've still got another minute worth of that, so I'll just go do that real quick. It's like a singular letter to change.
A number change 2 and 3.
There we go, fixed it. What if you want to be a heavy party, not a light party? Nope, instead you get a full party. I know you were trying to make a joke there, but squishes you anyway.
Instead, you get a party that's going to be like 90% hurrah nerds.
Alrighty, says we're back from Stinky Agile, so I am going to trust it. I've already run the ready check, let's get queued up. I will eat this. Good luck, everybody else.
Right, if you want to earn... Oh, sorry. That's it.
Do not
Those
fall
who
instantly.
obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Obviously, I just need to apply a couple of things. Oh, it looks like the other guy we're going was a dancer as well.
Yep.
I do not know, Yunsa, I do not know.
You are bound by the limits of
okay.
flesh.
No.
It will betray
Don't.
you.
Okay.
I saw the other dancer go.
Obviously, the reason why I want to get full parties.
Drag them to their graves. There.
That instantly goes off, got you.
So it's got to go off the right side now because his right arm is flat.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
God damn.
Now that is a tank monster.
Perhaps this. Kill them.
Okay, that's an innie. So the diamond is an innie.
Bothersome.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Ah, shit. Camera moment. Thank you, Tia.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs me. Still alive, but there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Okay, I did that wrong. Oh well.
Fight, if you must. There. You struggle in vain. once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
Question, do we need this melee? Sorry, do we need
Those
this
who
only
do
for
not
anything
resist
else?
death deserve it.
And no, there's no melee, isn't it? There's a legend to go for.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Bluey.
Indeed.
Yeah, obviously, if it's a trial I've only done for the first time, I'm just like, yeah, I just need to check if, you know, there's like no invuln needed, especially on the tanks side of things.
Nah, not for that one.
Right, okay, people, Gamer Wolf, actually, you know what, I'm not, I can't kick people here. Gamer Wolf, Daichi, please leave the party. I don't want to go into cutscenes, people have the, hey, players left your party thing. Gamer... Daichi, please head on out and leave the party if you could. Thank you for joining.
Maybe I'll just stop playing tank and just level up Viper.
Honestly.
Anyway,
alright, cutscene.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Ugh. It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Yeah, you know what, I'll allow that.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Well, shit!
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you!
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
She's finally taking a stand.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich.
Worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Got through a little bit. I saw those eyes flicker.
Yep.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Do not touch her. Good shit.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
Ooh. Let it rip, Alizé.
The others.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyorol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
You out cussing, Baku?
Yep, I'm here.
How much time do you have?
My appointment is in 50 minutes.
50?
50, yes, 50. It's just a 5-minute walk down the street from me.
Okay.
But like I said, I still do need to get the shower and all that.
Alright. I'm with Alpha now.
Yep. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Kona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, look, Lamont.
You can't just help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you.
And once you had the barrier down, you saw to that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hand of the Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough.
When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, where there are primals, the Ashians are never far. Yep.
And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and tend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime.
Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city.
Shall we make for the outskirts then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep.
Someone's already teleporting. Baku.
That's me, yeah. So I'm gonna ask you. You said that you wanted to start. Yeah.
After this quest, we end.
Okay. Well, no, there's something else I'm gonna ask.
Okay, go ahead.
You said that you wanted to do 7.4 like fresh, like not continue on from just like if we finish 7.3, right?
Yes, but no. What I'm going to say is if this is not the end of 7.3, I'm going to obviously just say, well, do it. Because I know you've got things to do today, and I know this is later than usual.
Yeah. Warrior of Light, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, so far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened?
Deep breaths, Fiend. Phil and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith.
Meanwhile, might I suggest you look on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies.
And complete.
Well, what I was gonna say is that I know Tuesday is usually just like an whatever day for you. Do you want to do the last few quests on Tuesday?
Honestly, yeah.
And then Wednesday we can press 7.4 fresh.
That makes sense, yeah. Alright, yeah, as long as you're okay with that, because I know you do some other things on a Tuesday.
Oh yeah, no, like I'll just rearrange my schedule slightly. That's fine. I'm actually almost finished RE8.
Oh geez, already. Damn, okay.
Well, I've gotten 2 of the 4 lords down, and I know there's gonna be the final boss after that. So
okay. Alright then, Baku, you go get ready for your appointment.
I shall.
Thank you for joining us today. And everybody else who joined in, thank you as well. I will be back tomorrow with Gunfire Reborn, and Baku, you have things going on tomorrow? Baku's probably going. Okay, yeah, you're probably going to go do your own outro. Alrighty, peeps, have a wonderful evening. The Dagfield back tomorrow with Gunfire Reborn. Obviously, same as usual, if you would like to join in on that, just be there at the time of the stream, and I will invite you in. In the meantime, have a wonderful evening, and bye-bye from moi.